Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Not Tuesday, though. Welcome to Space Exploration. Probably episode 8. I lost count. It's going to be a million of these. Hey, here we are. We were doing stuff and things and stuff, and we're back at the... We're in space. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we're doing space science. It looks like we got quite a bit of stuff here. We're going to need more. We're going to have to automate this eventually, but for now, it's probably all right. This delivery cannon isn't doing anything, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. And then let's talk about the goal of today. What is the goal of today? What is the goal of today? How was Thanksgiving? It was good. I went up to storage chest. I don't have any more. Went up to my wife's family. It was very good. So I have to go back, I think, because there's really not much more I really want to do here. However, I'm going to have to go back and forth to build stuff. So the goal of today is to automate this wonderful, wonderful space science here. And can I... Productivity module cannot be used in space manufacturing. Well, speeds can. That's cool. Speeds can. So I want to automate this to some degree at some point and see how that goes. And then I want to clean up the main base, which is going to be this guy. This needs to all go. So kind of started that process last time. I want to set up core mining as well over here. Over here. See how that goes. So we kind of got started and then finish it. And I think we're also going to have to connect to copper because this is my only copper, isn't it? Yeah. So we're kind of running on copper fumes here, looks like. Yeah. Okay, so base not doing as well as it could be. Yeah, definitely not. So we're going to have to get some copper. Right. So core mining drill, probably going to be our source of copper. I don't know if there is any more copper. There's a little bit. There's 320,000. There's 1.9 million. Oh, man. And there's the large spiders, too. Oh, boy. Oh, there's some, too. Oh, I can grab this and this. It's such a long trip. So, yeah, we're going to clean up the base a little bit and just get this in order to automate science so that we're kind of ready for the next step. And then start working on, I guess, logistics between planets and space. All right, so what is there to do here? I don't think there's really anything left to do here, to be honest. I can't bring everything back, unfortunately, because reasons. I can only launch like half my inventory is gonna be gone, so I don't really want to just lose my inventory. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like take one of these back, right? Wait. Do I have rocket fuel? Wait a second. Why is this now no longer a thing? Does this mean I'm not going to lose my inventory? Yeah, okay, cool. Now it's a safe trip back. Right? Okay, let's, I suppose what we should do is we should just move some of this garbage down here into red chests if I can. Can I make more red chests? I can only make one. I need more steel. Okay. Because this is probably a good idea to just use some of the steel for that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 96 versus 48. Yeah, just a bunch of these. And I think this is a good spot to put everything. I want to move it closer. I don't really know why, but I do. Yeah, so let's just... What we're going to do here is we're going to just drop our whole inventory. Oh, well, I need one more. Okay, drop our whole inventory. And turn this off, please. Gosh, I wish I just had one big warehouse, to be honest. It would have been so much simpler. I want final products on this side. Okay. There's so much crap here. More final products. I'm suffocating? Okay. No problem. Take these back. Take... What else can I take back here? Take these belts back, right? Take these with me. We have the fish. That's pretty much everything, right? Yeah, let's pick this stuff up then. Alright, now it's at least closer. And I'll put back anything I don't really want. I feel like kind of feel like I want everything here. And let's put a yellow chest down or two. Okay, so I don't need coal. I don't want rocket fuel. I think this is fine. Space science back. You can have back. We are out of blues. We are out of blue science. Okay, so the science is done. We didn't finish that. I don't know why I have stone walls on me. It doesn't even make any sense. Keep the bricks. So what do you think? The rest of this comes back? I don't need those. I don't need these back home. The rest of this comes back. Should we head back? Nothing else I need to do here, right? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. We do have this pad down, powered. I need to go. Grab these two. Head back. We head back. Well, I don't need the space in some machines, right? Maybe we head back. So it'll be a while before we do more space science. I don't want to just launch rockets for the sake of launching rockets and going back and forth manually. I want to automate that. We've gotten enough, I think. Well, it would have been good to have another 500, wouldn't have? I guess what we could do is do something like this and just send up more science and see how that goes. But I think I'm just going to go back. I think I'm just going to go back, guys. What do you think? And can we go, like, here? I don't think so. I think we just go right. I think we're down here. And I don't launch. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here, right? Let's go. Start cleaning up the base. I don't remember what I said I was going to do last stream. No, is this going to be compromised? It is, right? It is not. It's still good. Oh, you can just go to... Yeah. Okay, so you just need some cargo rocket sections. All right. Cool. Very cool. I could actually send some science up. If I wanted. But I don't think it's a good idea. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to focus entirely on fixing up the base. So let's do that. Let's just focus on that. I think that's a good idea. I got a railgun too, so I just remembered I can totally clear biter nests really easily. In order to do this, I do need to I need to implement cracking. So let's go ahead and do that right here. We'll start with this right here. I think it should be fine. Just put this like this. I don't know how many of these I need. I should probably check the ratio of this. It's about time for hell mod, isn't it? Like, I feel like I could calculate the ratio myself, and like maybe that would be cool and all, but it'd take a long time, and I don't know if I really want to do it. I don't know if I really want to do it. Okay. I also have I have a need for oil. Oil should be where's oil? There should be an oil line somewhere. It is way up there. I would like it to be down here, like right here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this looks good to me. Weird. There's like... This should be moved over one. This should go there. It's fine as is. No, I could do it here. So we're doing oil and also cleaning up the base at the same time. For ratios, check out a mod called Rate Calculator. Okay. Get Pickerdally too. I feel like that's just for Pickerdally is I feel is for designing. For actual gameplay, it feels like cheating. Doesn't it? Water. There's no water here. It should be water. I don't know how that got screwed up. Should also probably do water like this. Okay, they'll figure that out eventually, and then I'll probably just get rid of this whole section here. This will give me water and oil connections. Almost. Okay. All right, I'm gonna need this cracking as well, right? So how do I want to do this? Figure dies works in nav satellite mode. That's when it feels like cheating to me. Okay, well maybe it is a good idea to get it then, because Picker Dollies is a really useful mod. I think I just want to have these parallel here, like this. I think it'll just be easier for me in the long run. So this is water, I think. Yeah, this will be water. We're not gonna do Piccadilly's now because I'm not planning on doing any circuitry anytime soon. And then this will be the heavy oil right there. So we'll just get a nice line. It'll be fine, I think. And then this is gonna loop back into regular light oil, right? So this is going to be pushed in, and did I leave enough room on the left side for that? I think I probably did, right? I probably did. So let's grab a couple of these. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I have them in my inventory. Great. Let's grab pipes. Or pumps rather. 1, 2, and 3. I have those in my inventory too. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have just one of each, I think. And then see how that goes, right? I do want the oil running though, so can you run? Can you come? Can you make it? And boop. No, you went to charge. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Come on. Come on, buddy. You got it. Okay. So they're there. Alright, now that I have this, I want a light oil here. And a heavy oil here. And a petroleum here. No. Where is petroleum going to come up? I think petroleum comes up here. So the petroleum, I think I'm going to just put down like this. So that'll connect. We're going to want cracking. Come this way. It's coming back to my inventory. Hopefully this is okay. This is going to be heavy oil cracking and light oil cracking. And light oil cracking comes this way. And then heavy oil cracking comes this way. Okay, it's good. I think this is good, right? And then we'll just put one of these right here. This one doesn't matter all that much. And then we just do a simple circuitry again. Simple circuits, circuits. Easy. Just cheat. So when do I crack heavy oil? When heavy oil is greater than light oil, right? Just real simple. And then when do I crack light oil? When light oil is greater than petroleum. Real simple, right? Okay, so that's cracking. I'm gonna need more of these for sure. So something like this. Well, maybe not. That looks a little bit better. And I should have enough room here. Yeah, I have enough room that it's okay. This is probably going to keep I'm going to want to keep extending this. I'm going to probably double this because each one of these is 200%, and that's not a full line of oil. Otherwise, what I could do is I could just wait for the beacons, but the beacons might be a while. Maybe we just keep going. Is there pipes? You know what? I don't think I actually have pipe going into a box. Wow. I don't. Holy crap. Okay, well let's do something then right here. That'll give me some pipes. And then what else can I put on here? Well, here, let me just get rid of this. We could do centralized sulfuric acid. I do want to do explosives. So let's make an explosives thing there. I want to make some explosives. And I don't think I have any cryonite stuff yet, right? That's going to be a while. And batteries, no. And flamethrower ammo, probably not. So it's just explosives then. And explosives are sulfur and coal. Okay. So sulfur. Just water and petroleum. And the ratio here is 1 sulfur per 4 seconds. 2 sulfur per second. So 8 8 to 1, right? Yeah, easy. So I think what we're going to do here is, since this has got a connection to petroleum, we're going to put this right here. And then we can grab this and this. Like that. And then we can run the coal across the top and this across the bottom. This can actually move closer, I'm sure. Like this. I'm going to move this over one. And add another one of these. There. Okay, so it's actually going to work. This comes this way, this goes that way. This seems just a little bit cleaner. What do you think, chat? I like this better. So it's 8 to 1. Can I do 9? I don't think I can do 9. So 2 per second. Yeah, I think we just do 8 and it looks goofy. Looks goofy on the end. Alright, this just needs coal and then upwards explosives. So, coal in, right? Explosives out. I don't like mixing fluid recipes in the same row. I know, but you only need so many of these, and this seems like a pretty good use of this. And then this has got to be coal, so we got to grab coal from the left or something. Yeah, this is fine. I think we can just grab, like, one of these. There's not much. It doesn't matter. This should also move over one to the right, I think. Yeah, it should, so I'm going to move this over one. Alright, we're still missing pipes. What happened over here? Do we just not have power? We don't have power. Okay, that I'm not adding a pole there. There? Like that? It's goofy. It'll work. It's enough pipes. And then the explosives are going to be... I'm going to go this way. I don't think we need a lot of explosives. But... do you just want it to have a buffer of some sort, like this? So that way I can chew through a lot of them and it'll make more. Explosives are good because I need them for something important. I think it was like delivery cannons, but also artillery would be nice, right? So we have delivery cannon capsules, which need explosives, which will be nice to have. And then artillery shells, which need explosive cannon shells, which comes from explosives and plastics and steel. So it'd be nice to make artillery shells too. Delivery cannon capsule. This is higher tech. All right, bots, you're looking good. So that is oil. There is a need for solid fuel going somewhere for these. How do I get solid fuel right now? I don't think I do. I'm not making modules, right? Okay, so there's no solid fuel yet. All right, so I don't have to worry about that, right? And then lubricant. I do have to make lubricant. So what we'll do with the lubricant is... Ooh, this is actually kind of a tough one. I think with the lubricant, we're going to put it... Shoot. I might put it on the bottom, because this is not a good spot for it. Not a good spot over here. And then over here is kind of weird too. And this should keep going. So this should keep going to the right. This should probably break up. And then the lubricant, I should have somewhere else. I'll put it on the bottom. I think the bottom is appropriate. So we're just going to put it down here. Right. About there. And run the heavy oil through here. It shouldn't be a problem. Well, yeah, it shouldn't be. And guess what? I gotta move something. So this connects now to... You know what? This never actually connected, so I can get rid of it. Yeah, that's fine. There, that's better. This comes this way. And then this is going to come this way. I'm going to just do 5, just in case I need them. I don't know if I'm going to need them, though. And we'll put this here. Below it? Below it's fine. Below it doesn't really reach. But I'll make do. Okay, so I got the lubricant now, too. If it makes it. We have heavy oil, we have light oil, we have petroleum gas. We have too much light oil, and we have water in this pipe. And we have water in this pipe because I connected... I didn't... Oh, it's just 20. Okay. I don't know what happened there. So we're not cracking heavy oil. Which makes sense. This light oil needs to come back all the way to here. Right? So that connects there, and this connects here. Okay, we're cracking. We're cracking. We have petroleum gas. We have storage tank. Okay, so now I don't need these, right? So now I can shut all this off. And then hopefully nothing bad happens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, we can turn all this off. We'll deplete these, I think. That'll happen first, hopefully. And then when we deplete these, we'll connect these. And I think I can just connect these right here by sending them up this way and around and get rid of this. Sure, we can delete it all at once. It's fine. It's fine. Lubricant probably should be connected right away. Whatever. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna have like a thing of lubricant. Let's just imagine that we're gonna keep going with this one down like this. And of course, it runs right into this guy here. So I'll put this one up a little bit. That should reach. It doesn't. It looks like it's one away, doesn't it? No, it's fine. It'll reach. That'll reach. Both sides. Okay. Lubricant is far left side. That's good. Light oil is middle right. That's here, right? Heavy oil is second. And last is petroleum. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. And then eventually I'll fix that. Does he have any other mods installed other than SpaceX? There should be like a mods command, I think. Somebody made that. I do. This one's here. It's the helpers for all SpaceX. Okay, so this is all good, right? So we have our alternative setup for oil. Well, aren't these running? You're missing petroleum gas, huh? Easy. Excellent, easy. Here we go. Explosives are in. FNEI. I think FNEI actually is one of the recommended ones. Excellent. Now for the really fun part. Now for the really, really fun part. So, I'm gonna start way down here. This feels like the most appropriate place to start because who doesn't like getting rid of mining drills? Oh, such a satisfying feeling. What a wonderful feeling this is. This is all done. That one was supposed to stay. Who doesn't love this? Oh, look at all this pole cleanup. These are so bad. Okay. Alright, and I only need one of these going forward, right? Yeah, I just need one line. Yep. Oh, look at this. This is completely wrecked. What a good feeling that is. I love that these bots are so much stronger now. Where's my okay, there. It's actually just devouring this power though. Even with one of my special power supplies, I didn't actually put the power supply in. Oh, I never made it because it requires uranium. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. At this point though, let me turn my bots off and let me just let the regular bots grab this because there's so many of them and they'll do such a good job. And then I'll just worry about some other part later. Okay, so I'll let those run its course. This is all gone, right? This is all rip here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep the poles though because it looks like I'm gonna need poles. I'll organize those later. Right. Clean up a little bit here. Excellent. Very good. Alright, let's do the stone. There is not much stone left. We turned it all into walls or something. This goes too. This is goofy. Let's make a new line like this. I guess it has to go all the way across, doesn't it? I don't know what this is for, but it's not necessary anymore. Okay, we'll do that. This water is probably used for something. So I'm going to leave the water. That's weird. That's weird. And then this water up here is also probably used for something. So I guess I'll leave that water too. For now. And then this water is used for nothing. So I can just get rid of this here. And hopefully this isn't the oil connection. Ah, shoot, it is. That's the oil connection I just got rid of. No. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so the oil will be reconnected. These are incredible. These have tons of stone still. That's a lot of stone. Alright. Over here, let's get rid of this. I don't know why I'm just getting rid of a little bit of it at a time. I should probably just get rid of all of it at once. And then let's get rid of this. Okay, I'm gonna let this go through. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the stone on the top one and the copper on the bottom one and just have one, I think. And we'll fix it later. Okay. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna mix if I don't like fix it. And it's gonna mix. Oh crap. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. It's gonna mix right here. So let's get rid of this. And this. Not that. So we'll get to that soon. Yeah, that's about it. I don't think there's much else to clean up over here. Let's clean that up. It doesn't need to be the way it is. Still got a nice good inventory here too. I like this. What? All my bots are all the way up there. I think I could have just removed my armor and replaced it. It would have been fine. But that feels a little bit like bot abuse. Do you guys remember that guy? What was that guy's name? The bot abuse guy? That wasn't JD, was it? That was, it's a different guy who was playing Factorio for a while. He was streaming Factorio. He was doing SpaceX Megabase for like 10 million years. What was that guy's name? Oh, man. I can't believe I forgot some of the old Factorio streamer names. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? He was the first to do the train thing, or crazy train. Not Coyote. Nope, it wasn't Coyote. What was his name? He did the thing where he's driving the not a phallus, where he's driving the sulfur train backwards, you know, through the base when people donated. Okay. Yeah, let's grab this one too. Oh man, what was his name? Not Yamakara, no. He was around for a while. And then I think he tried to do full time and then he was like, it's not exactly livable wages, I think. And then he just stopped streaming suddenly. But he was going for like a year. Oh man, what was his name? He would play the Crazy Train song and then he would drive a train backwards throughout the base. Or no, it would manually drive it. It wasn't backwards. It was just manual. And like he would take a turn and it would just demolish the train, and then everyone would laugh and they'd donate again. And the more you donated, the bigger the train that you drove through the base. Oh man, nobody remembers. Okay, so that not shred guy. Oh, it wasn't shred guy. I don't have pipes on me. So, and this isn't even in the global network. So, uh-oh. How do I get pipes? Is there any way to get pipes here? I have no pipes. Trying to remember old Factorio streamers. Bentham, mangled pork, no. No, it was after that. AVAC, no. One pump jack missing modules has always triggered me. Got it. Does this look good? I think this is good. This one doesn't seem to be working though. Okay. All right, that one's done. I need to get the bots working on the base now. It's about that time. And these are all connected, even though I got rid of something. Anything left here? Did I get rid of any more? No, that's the end of the patch is going to be a while. This can just, you know, look a little bit better. Okay, so that is functioning great. This can all go here. And I'm assuming... Yeah, this must be able to just go, right? Oh yeah, this is dead. This whole coal is dead. Oh, beautiful. So we're just going to start just ditching everything here. Not me, though. I don't want me to do it. No, I thought it turned me off. There we go. It's better. Yeah, this all goes. This goes. How about I do, I'm gonna do, I don't need the car anymore, so let's do not this. And big poles. And roboports. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is all ready to go. So we'll start with this. The bots will do that, and then I will focus on cleaning up this area over here. You know what? This is all in bot range, so I don't have to do this. I'm just wasting my power. I really don't have to do this. This comes away, this goes away, these go away, these goes away. What I should do is be using this one. This coal is got to be dead, right? Yeah, this coal is dead. This coal goes away. This goes away too. I don't know what this coal was used for, but it's probably plastic bars. No longer functioning. This goes away all the way up here. Including these, including these, including this. And oh my god, there's so much belt here that I'm picking up. Okay. Alright. This whole section is going to disappear. Because I don't need any of this stuff. Keeping my bots busy. This is what I love to see, is busy bots. The best part of Factorio is waking up the busy bots. Right, chat? Everyone loves busy bots. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Get rid of all this. Oh, looks good to me. Now, this is backed up. I think I swapped these, so let's remove all of the non-stone from the stone pelt, and then we'll connect this. And it should be stone left all the way up here. And I can just swap these around. So it's going to be stone left. Right? This is done. Okay, so still stone left. Not much stone there. Holy crap, there's like there's no resources in this silly game. Get rid of all this, get rid of that, this. What are you guys doing? Okay. 1650 construction bots? I thought I had a lot more than that. There was this Rain something. He did botting on train tracks or so. Never finished his speedrun attempt. So sad. Yeah, I know that guy. Oh, man. What was that guy's name? I gotta look it up now. Okay, you can't even like find it because every time you search for factorio, you just get the standard people that made all the YouTube videos, you know? It's all like Catherine of Sky and stuff. Nothing's coming up. Yeah, video game, yeah, VGG, that's who it, thank you, Jimmy Heron. Video game geek? Video game, yeah, video game geek, I think that's the guy. So this is like just done, right? Yeah, that's just done. And oh, I didn't get rid of all those. I might just manually move those stuff over. Let's get rid of you and ditch a bunch of these. These are annoying. Just trying to remember. I need some coffee too. These bots are kind of working. I think they're going all the way up here with the yellow chests. That's good, right? Because these are... I did convert these over to red chests. Yes, I did. Okay, good. With that, then... These bots are going to take forever to get to me. I need to go all the way over to the logistics spot anyway, so I don't have to walk. I'm going to sit next to the yellow chest for a minute while I grab some coffee. Ooh, what's going on here? Is it because it's shot, or is this because it's not getting resources? It looks like it's not getting resources. It's not getting green circuits because green circuits require copper, and I'm low on copper. Oof, I did not expect that. That happened a lot quicker than I thought it would. I need to be careful. All right, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna make some more too, some decaf. Alright, chat, they're still pulling stuff out of my inventory. What the heck? I thought they'd be faster than that. Where are they going, though? They're taking it somewhere else? Where are they taking it? I don't know. There's 700 active logistics bots. Maybe what happened was I have like enough logistics bots where every single one would take one pass. Oof, this is bad. That's bad. That's really bad. And they're taking this all the way across the map, which is bad. Okay. Let's just throw... let's keep this then. And we'll put the walls with this. Uh-oh. Well, what the heck? What just happened here? Are they crashing? It crashed. Didn't it? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, man, this is bad. Oh, boy. Okay, for now, let's just do this. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Yeah, that one. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so now what I want to do is I guess I want to just pick up a bunch of crap. Alright, so let's turn this off, and let's place these three here. Put my inventory there. Yeah, this is fine. No fuel. Lame. And we're gonna fly and just grab stuff and then bring it back, I guess, for now. Hopefully they'll build that. The deconstruction queue, I think, is like a different priority than the construction queue. So there's just a few things being constructed and it should be okay. I went to the moon and it crashed with me inside, and I was on the moon and died slowly. I can imagine that happening. Yeah, I could see that. What the heck are you guys? Oh my good lord. That's so, you're so, okay, you're a little dumb. You're a little dumb. I want to go here though. Yeah, look at all this ore and stuff. It's just so much garbage. So much garbage. Moving things manually always feels bad because I could... see, I could be doing something more constructive, you know? Alright. That was a meteor right here, wasn't it? No, where was that meteor? That was right there, wasn't it? No, where was that? Nowhere. Unimportant. You need a garbage sushi belt. Yeah. I would need more of these for sure. Now, I can also do something like this, right? What am I supposed to do with all this stone? Hey, Decromic, I think with the Twitch Prime sub, thank you for 18 months. What am I supposed to do with all this stone? Here, have stone. Yeah. So many raw resources here. Bullets, bullets, bullets. No bullets. So much iron. Let's do this. That's good enough, right? Meteor point defense in there. Why not? Had life support in suit, but somehow didn't work. You might have to have the life support canisters. Yeah, like the ammo for the suit. Something like that, maybe. Just something to look for. I don't mean to go straight into like solutions, but I'll give you a 1 and then I'm done. 1 and done. Okay, more stone. I don't know why there's so much stone in there. I can go again and watch what I did wrong. There you go. So you can always record it and then re-watch what you did. It's actually pretty useful sometimes, I think, for people. Oh, we got explosives. They're not building this. Not at all. Jerks. Maybe I deconstructed way too much at once. Okay, let's get rid of this. All right. There's more. And more. Hole can go here. Maybe not. Bull. Somehow I used 50 of this already. Where I need to put the breaking capsules? I don't know. What's a breaking capsule? No, it's just in your inventory. The life support capsules. The capsules. For me, it was anyway. I just put it in my inventory and it seemed to work. It should say like, right here. You should have another one of these things down here. And it'll say like, you have 15 and X hours worth. Oh, core fragments. Ugh. I'll have to figure that out too, the core fragments. I really wanted to automatically recycle these resources. So I don't have them just building up in the yellow chests. Because it's kind of inefficient. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. They're not building anything for some reason. All 2,000 are in use. They're all deconstructing crap down here. And they're not doing anything. So maybe what I do is I just stop this for now. Because that's really far away. And it's not super important that I take care of it right now. And then they'll just take care of some of these leftover things. The stuff on the belt is probably the killer because it's like a ton of trips. And then I want to make sure this is working correctly. Yeah, this is copper, quote unquote, working correctly. It's a very sad amount of copper right now. And I don't think I have more, right? I have another iron. I have a stone. There's no copper here that I can grab. It's just the core fragment stuff, which I should do first because that's unlimited. There's a coal that I can grab. I think the copper is this one for 2.4 million, which is good. This one for 3.1 and this one for 1.2. Those are my only coppers to grab. So I think what I do is I grab this one and this one, but that's so far away. I kind of feel like I need trains, but I'm not going to build trains. There's no way I'm building trains. And I really wish that they would have just built these stupid yellow chests, because this is ridiculous. I'm surprised I don't have the yellow storage. Is it not automated? It is. Next stream building trains. Not yet. Not yet, right? Wow, that's a lot of processed fuel. That is a lot of processed fuel. There we go. We put some stuff in here. And then here. Do I really use 80 fuel at a time? But I had 150 before. Now I'm down to like this many. I wonder if it's like the more mass you have, the more fuel it uses. We should take a look. Because right now it's going down by 1 every couple of seconds. And I'm going to pick up all this stuff and then see what happens. I bet you it goes down a lot quicker. No, it's the same. Exactly the same. Weird. I don't know. core mining is a nice challenge as well. It should be reasonably easy because I have the big warehouses. I'm just gonna use big warehouses and filter inserters, and it'll be fine. Hopefully, I don't think I'm gonna do a belt-based sorting. Just think that might be annoying. And these are my chests. Should just put it all in there and grab this. And then put it all in there and grab this. And I'm gonna do one more trip, I think. I think there's just a couple more chests I can grab. Nuclear first? No, because I have all this coal plant that's not even being used. I think I'm like really good on power. So I'll do nuclear later. I'm not super stoked to do nuclear right away. I want to just get, I want to get more resources first. Because building nuclear with that copper, oh good lord. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, man? That's, cringe. Alright, any other chests I want to just pick up here? Batteries. Okay, walls, glass. Alright. Not that I expect these to do anything, I just want to see if I can pick up big items. So that the bots aren't doing it. Just really big things. I can, like, grab this belt too. This is a ton of bot work just to clear these belts, I think. Okay. Let's grab this and this. These. This. Stop that. Any other boxes? Random crap in it. Yes, more. Yeah, that's a big one too. This one's a big one. Stop it. I don't care about stuff on the ground. That's fine with me. Oh, these guys. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Very nice to have rain back. Even more that I'm gonna finish SE soonish too. Okay. So you're reliving the beginning. A little nostalgia. It's like playing Final Fantasy VII again and seeing Ares. I would funnel all belts into one that sends everything close for bot to finish up. You're so creative, man. You're so, like... that just seems like a lot of work. I can talk to people now, you know, and just hang out. And do this little by little. Looks like the bots are done. So maybe we do... I don't have my blueprint. So I can't. I don't have my blueprint, so I can't actually deconstruct stuff right now. But I'll figure out something to deconstruct down there, I think. Got a back seat. How else can we contribute? Yeah, contribute. Kind of fun to see how other people solve different tasks. Yeah, I think yeah. 4,800 belts. What? That's not supposed to be that way. Oops. And then, what was the last chest that I was just about to do? Does anyone remember? Ah, the steel, right? This guy. Okay. And this too I can grab. So this is most of it, and I can sweep up this belt a little bit. I don't think there's really anything else producing stuff. Really? Right? Like none of this is doing anything. We can clean this up a little bit. There ended up being batteries on here. Oops. I think we are set. I think I'm just going to go back. Wait a second. There's a couple more chests here with like inserters and stuff on. Just grab this. This. That should be all the big items. I think the bots can take care of the rest. So, okay, now that this is basically done, gonna go ahead and I'll have the bots be activated. Cleaning is an important task. It is and it's fun too. It just feels so good to get rid of that starter base and get to a real base. Well, not a real base, but a bigger base, right? Because that's generally how we play. Is we just make bigger and bigger bases. All right, and then this should have my processed fuel. Grab this stuff now. Turn this back on, and let's get rid of everything, but not radars. This water doesn't seem to be used to anything. Is this water connected to anything else? Does it go all the way through? It does not, so this is all gone. All gone. A lot of work for these bots. But I'm excited that they're going to have it done. That's everything over here, pretty much. I don't know where this lubricant goes, but doesn't seem like it goes through, so we're just going to ditch it. Did that oil pipe connect to something? What oil pipe? This is connected. Okay, good call there. It didn't connect to anything. Wait. No, it connected all the way over here to this. For some reason, I actually connected that. I didn't connect anything down here. I should probably make sure the ends work too. Yeah, I probably should. Okay. So they're taking this base apart. I think I can actually take away the oil-based stuff too. So let's get rid of this. The water here, the water up here as well, right? This goes away. This all goes away. This should be depleting. It's depleted enough for me. So nothing here matters. And this is something that's going to go away. And then this is all going to go away. Keep the oil. Ditch the rest. No idea what this is going to be for. I don't need any of this stuff. Right? Because this doesn't really go anywhere. Keep these bots super busy. Get rid of this one too. Alright, so that's oil. Oil's being destroyed. I wish I could pick this guy back up. There's got to be a way. Chat, there's got to be a way. I just don't know yet. Alright, so let's get rid of these then. It's very odd, sort of like super long set of pipes here that aren't all that useful anymore. Just get rid of the pipes, not the rocks. And then I substitute that on my own by just grabbing some pipes from over here. Otherwise, it's never going to get done. Okay, so there's pipes up top. Here's some pipes. I'll grab 200. Okay. What's the limit on this thing? 200 is good. And then I think there's pipes down here. Right here. I can grab 50. And let me connect all this. Right? Connected? I think this all looks good. I think we're set. What a wonderful set of bots here. I got a radar I can put over here somewhere. That biter friend went on my starter iron patch and bugged out there. Messed with the miner layout quite a bit. Ooh. As Rain is a programmer too, I'm excited to see him in some special tasks later. There's no special tasks. There's no special tasks. There's special tasks? Oh crap, there's special tasks. Alright, let's get rid of, I don't need to get rid of anything. I think it's time to do some core mining, Chad? Right? I think so. At this point, I think so. Yeah, I think we need to do some core mining. So, what we're going to do is grab from here. And then what is the other one? It's like a crusher or a pulverizer. Just grab all these too. And they'll bring it to me, so I'll just go ahead and walk over here so I get it quicker. I wrote a program to solve a much later spoiler. Uh-oh. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to quit before then. Get rid of this. So, let's go ahead and not keep the railgun as active. Yeah. Let's go ahead and repair this. Accidental hit a space bar there. And, wow, that goes pretty far. It's pretty far, huh? Minimal damage done, right? What I wanted to mention, I watched all the episodes last week on YouTube, but I always missed, I was reading the in-game chat, because you'll need it later. Maybe move cam to the right? What do you mean? I don't really want to move the camera, to be honest. It's just, there's really no good spot for it. I want to keep it where it is for now. Maybe I can put it, like, down here. I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. Meteor stuff and other things happen. This will be written in chat. I know, but do you need to see the coordinates and stuff? I guess maybe you do. Alright, what did I get? I have 16 pulverizers and 1 core mining drill. And the pulverizers are going to pulverize core fragment regular, and they have module slots. You can do productivity modules on these, but that is pointless, right? Because you just want speed. So this is a crafting speed of 3.6 versus 2, so it's almost twice as fast. But oh no, this is okay, hold on. Pulverizers. Ugh. I don't know if like 16% productivity. I don't know if it's really worth it for me. Honestly, I don't. Right? It's like kind of like too early in the game for it. Right? Because it's already doing a bunch of resources, but they're not like, it's only productivity moduling like a core mining drill. Like, who cares? So, all right, let's go over here. I think I could just do this with the stuff I have. It's too early in the production chain for pod modules to be really worth it. I agree. So do the other recipes come from cores of other planets? It seems like it. That's my guess. It seems like a good guess. Let's do the pulverizers back here. And right here is fine. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to get all sorts of output, right? Including oil, water, and pyroflux, right? And I'm going to need a couple of these because I'm anticipating a red belt of them or a yellow belt of them. Let's take a look. It looks like 15 per second is a yellow belt. But it's not quite a yellow belt. See that? Well, how much power does this thing need? You, I get it. Yeah, I understand. The bots are consuming all the power. It's just the bots. So this is going to be a yellow belt. Right? This is going to be a yellow belt. And this is going to consume not very many, 1 per second times crafting speed of 2, 2 per second. So I need 8 of these, right? Is that correct? 8 of these? I believe it's 8 of these. 1, 2. And then I need, it looks like if I do it this way, I can then stack them this way. This. I have all the outputs now. Mm. And then oil and water come out top and bottom. Seems reasonable. So what I'm going to do is, this is approximately 1 per second input and 1628, 28 per 20 seconds, 1.2. So I think a red in and a red out is actually fine. So we do something like this maybe. I think this is reasonable. Okay. I want one of those big chests. I want a big warehouse. Just one. I'm in range. And it should be coming on the way as one. Okay. I'm not allowed to talk about this further. I'm not going to spoil anything. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. The oil I can consume, but for the sake of this, the oil is so small, right? So we're looking at 16 oil, about 1 oil for every core fragment. It's like 15 oil per second is nothing, right? Because 200% is 20 oil per second. Right, a refinery is 20 oil per second, so this is like the whole belt is one refinery. It's like such garbage that I think what I would do is just turn it into solid fuel, right? And I'll put it to power. Does that seem reasonable? I think that they should have their own power plants, but if they have their own power plants, it's no guarantee it's actually going to consume everything because it's not like nuclear. It won't just consume everything, will it? And then the pyro stuff is This is what I can do with it. I cannot do that with it. Looks like that is used for molten stuff, which I'm not even close to. Alright, so to start, it's just going to turn this into steam. A lot of steam, actually. And I think what we do is we just take the steam, which is 165, and we just use it for power. I think so. Yeah, okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Where do let's just keep going with this. I have my requester here. So I'm gonna put this warehouse right here. And we're gonna go like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Let's put it up top. Like this. Five is good. 5 will get it. Fireflux must be new. It wasn't in my game. Is it good for anything but power? You can use it for molten stuff, I think. And then this guy is going to be, ooh. I think we could do something simple here, okay? So what we're going to do is, I don't want to use a extended amount of logic here. So we're going to do something fairly simple. And what we're going to do is, we're going to say, well, I need to continue to do this. Only pull stuff in if everything, okay, is less than 500. So if there's anything above 500, these will stop pulling stuff in, right? Anything is above 500. So right now, nothing is above 500, so these should be enabled. Okay, looks good. Then, whatever output comes into here, and then let's get some stack filter inserters in here, which I can just place like this. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It won't be infinite, but it'll be good enough. You did the output for the bottom row. I don't think it matters, though. It does matter. I did do the output. Thank you. It matters to me. It matters to me, man. I didn't think about that. Because I don't want these, like, clogged up. I want these always to be, like, available or whatever. And the way this is going to work is this and this. Okay. And then these are just going to say output like this. And we'll have coal. We'll have 4 resources, right? We will have 5 because of uranium. What is the least? Coal. So what we'll do is do coal and uranium on one belt. That'll be fine. Coal, uranium, and then iron and copper and whatever. What we're also going to need is the pyroflux stuff. So pyroflux is turned into that in a chemical plant or biochemical facility. I feel like I need to make this, but it's made in a space manufacturing, so I can't make it. I guess why it's crafting speed 4. Okay, well, I'm just going to do a chemical plant for now. There has to be better ways to use pyroflux. Are they all research gated? They're all research gated right now, I think. I can make a barrel of it, but I don't have this one yet. It's probably soon. But I think it's okay to do what I'm doing here. You missed so much, it's all right. We're not doing anything crazy. I do need this copper though. I really want this copper. So I'm gonna come. Wait, why did I even come over here? I didn't need to come over here. I need to have just a simple chemical plant here. I'll put 2 down just in case. Four. This is 4 every 20 seconds. Is that right? No, because it's I have 15 core fragments, so it's 3/4 of this per second. It's 3 per second, and this is 12 per second. So 3 pyroflux per second. It just needs 1 chem plant and then a bunch of water. So I'm going to have to connect water to this somehow. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this water and just wreck it inside of something. So that just gets rid of it. And then the crude oil, I guess, is going to get exported somehow. Does that seem reasonable? This is still kind of a prototype. Seems like you need to replicate the 80% valves C block has. Yeah. Yep. I was thinking about that. And then this becomes Pyroflex dousing. Okay. And I just output it to that, I think. Because it's just garbage. And then the steam is going to come with through these. I'm actually going to do like 3. And the reason I'm going to do 3 is because then with 3, I feel like it's going to guarantee the destruction of it because it's going to use 3 times as much as if I use 1. It's a 500 steam per second maximum. So it's actually a pretty decent amount of steam, isn't it? 500 steam per second. These consume only 30 per second. Wait, what? How much power does that make? Three pyroflux per second. $300 steam per second. 300 steam per second is a quarter of a power plant for each one of these. Okay. Wow. Wow. That is correct, isn't it? I don't know if I want to do this in line then. I think it does. I don't think it pays for its own power because a power plant is what, 40 megawatts? If it's a quarter of a power plant, that's 10 megawatts. I don't think it's going to pay for itself. Well, the coal, 4 coal per second, 3 coal per second too. That's another 12, right? I think I do an inline power plant on this thing. Okay, I'm gonna move this here. I forgot that I need to actually have this stuff work too. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this. Or, yeah, it sucks that this is actually right there. It's too bad. Or maybe it's fine. There's no great way to connect these across. I think it's just probably fine. And then I'm gonna put this stuff down here. So okay. So this will be. I have to somehow get this back in there too. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something like. I think we'll do this back here. I'm thinking too hard on this. I need to think a little bit less on this. I don't know if it's a good idea to put the inline power still. I'm a little concerned about it. I know that I have to somehow get a water top up here. I know that I probably want to just consume the coal for power as well. But what I don't know how to do is make sure that this power plant has priority over the other one. Especially if I'm supplementing nuclear. You know what I'm saying? So I don't actually know if this is going to be reasonable, because if the nuclear is going, the nuclear is going to power everything. You know what I mean? Everything's going to be nuclear power. It's going to soak 100% from the nuclear power, and then this will just back up. So I'm a little concerned about how to do this correctly, because my current plan I feel has way too many problems of doing it inline. If I do it inline, right? Let's say I do it inline and I put 10 of these in here. Okay, so there's 10. Let's say 20 steam engines. That means if I'm running at 50% power, it will consume everything. But if I'm running at 40% power, like the base is not really doing a whole lot, this is going to back up. And then this will back up. And I don't want this to back up at all, because if this backs up, I'll have less resources, which will then cause it to go even less power. Cut it from external power, but import coal from external. Cut it from external power, but import coal from external. Separate the networks? Maybe. It's just that's a possibility, because we could use a switch to export power. Is that a thing? Is power one way? No, it's not, right? Power's not one way. You can't really do power one way. Honestly, I think maybe the best bet is to just export the pyro fuel and the coal. Like the same way. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that might be the best bet. Into a centralized spot, and then I can bottle it, or I think you can maybe even get rid of it. Isn't there like a way to void stuff? I mean, I can use this pyroflux for other things, and at 3 per second, I think it's probably better to not use it for power at all, right? I think the best bet is to consume the coal. No, I think the best bet is to just inject the resources everywhere else and don't do inline power. I think inline power is a bad idea, because the pyroflux is going to be used by something else. The output oil can be used for, that can be very easily just pumped into a central oil spot and prioritized. The output water can be destroyed very easily by concrete or something. Anything, really. I can even send it to a power plant if I really wanted to. What's this? An electric boiler turns steam into water. I could even turn it back into water. Wait, that doesn't help me. What do I do with this water? I think the water can just go to oil, because the oil is going to consume the water in such a small amount. So we send the oil and the water to the another spot, and we send this out to a central spot, and we don't do any sort of like. Yeah, I think this will work a lot better. I think this is kind of it then. And what I might even do is make this one big long line instead of it being like this. So let's get rid of this guy, and then move you up here. And I want to put it... Actually, maybe I'll put it down here. This is already kind of gridded out, but just a little bit out of room. So let's put it right here. So we're not moving it much. Because that gives me 1, 2. Right? Well, hold on. I want it to essentially start right there. Like this. That's probably as good a spot as any, right? And now let's go grab this and stick it in. My guess is that what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 of these. 2 on each side. 1 there. 1 here. 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with this and this and this. And then this one's a maybe to come all the way around. And I'm going to have it come from the south. So we're going to do a little bit of shenanigans like this. Hey, Dipsy, thank you for the 31 months Twitch Prime. Thank you for smashing that button one more time. Much appreciated. Missed you too, man. I'm going to have this come up right here. And just kind of do that for now. And you're going to come through like this. Good, good. Let's put you back. That connects like that. This is going to connect here. I'll send the water this way. And the oil this way. So water goes south. That goes south. This goes south. Goes north, north, and north. This one doesn't go north, though. So how do I fix that? Like this? No, I think what I do is... I do something like this. That's oil there. This is oil here. It just goes around a little bit. So now I have three lanes here, going each way. And here comes the core mining drill stuff. How's power? Power's great. All right, getting my belly over here. Grab me some coffee. This should start running. Okay, we'll do uranium here. It's in resources. Is it uranium ore? It is. And coal. And then stone. Actually, stone, copper, iron. Stone, copper, iron. Let's see how this goes. I'm a little worried about a full belt and a full belt here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put this as a red belt. And put a couple extra inserters there. This shouldn't be backing up. I don't see it backing up now. It's like barely getting to the end. This should be doing... Hold on, did I do the math correct? This is 20. So each one of these is 1 per second, but crafting speed 2, it's 2 per second. 2 times 8 is 16. The building animations are really neat. Well, they're pretty cool. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. I'm not sure why. It seems like maybe some of them aren't working fast enough. And it should shut off soon. The last blue inserter is not doing anything. This one? Or this one? Now these should all shut off. Yeah, we're done here. Right? It looks like it's not able to output fast enough. I don't see why though. It should only be like this is 1 input per second and like 1.5 output per second, but for some reason it's not fast enough. It does need an extra one of these somehow. How do I do this? I can't turn this. I don't want to turn it anyway. So, oh boy. Good enough. Alright. Comes north a bit. That's 4. I want to keep that as 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Oops, there and there. So let's go here then. Right? Copper's also north. I don't think I can get that much in here. Iron goes this way, and then coal can come this way. Coal needs to somehow come through and get absorbed somewhere. Maybe what I do is with the coal go the other way. I think I would just go the other way with coal. See how that works. Eventually what's going to happen is like this is going to come through here and we're going to actually split these in. So maybe I just do that right now. And then this is going to go this way, right? That doesn't reach. This will. Hold on. This goes there. This goes there. This goes there. One of these days, this thing is just gonna get wrecked. Right, like this thing is just gonna get wrecked, and I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, let's bring the coal down this way. Just keep going all the way down to here. Give it a nice big buffer, and then we'll take these through. I'm not sure what I'm doing here exactly, but I think what I want to do is I want to bring the copper in through here somehow. Did you give the bots in space any repair packs? No, I didn't. Probably would have been a good idea. So this is this one. Just gonna put this here for now. Okay. We'll do input priority left and input priority right on that for now. The iron is gonna get soaked up into, I guess, I don't know which one. All of them? I don't know. Put more meteor defense on the ground. It also affects the space. Okay, then I don't have to worry about it. I have 2. I'm happy with that. Looks like the stone is coming off the line here. And stone is the one I'm probably gonna end up with too much of, right? Because it's equal parts stone, iron, and copper. So I have to make sure I get rid of the stone. That's the most important part. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it, but goes to tablets maybe. Seems like I need stone, so it'll consume it. And then, gosh. Until it backs up, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's making sand right now for glass. We must be short glass somehow. So that's one core mining drill. I should set up another and bring it up right away. It gets used in green circuits, doesn't it? It does. So hopefully it's fine. I'm going to grab this one and bring it all the way up. And I'm going to bring it up through here. Like the other ones were, I think. There's potential for it right through here. In fact, I can do a red belt of it through here. And then figure out how that works. Because I'm going to have 2. Yeah, I have a core mining drill, so it should be fine. %70 effective now. Wonder if I can just do this right off the bat. Oh, I don't have any belts. Looks like it's in range though. I think I can just do this right off the bat. Okay. Just following the lead here. That's one. And this will be the other one eventually. Luckily, Rain pre-produced 2,400 belts, right? There was 4,800 in the last thing, in the thing. It's simple like this. You're in a unique spot. Let me just clear this and have my bots do this. Okay, I'm gonna take you this. Probably have to move this eventually. And then this. And this. All the way to there. And there. And I have no idea what that one's going to be, but for now, just do this. Just take one of these. Not moving at all. What's going on here? We're not outputting iron. So it's actually full on iron. Oh shit. So how do I get rid of the iron? Iron into steel kind of makes sense, right? So can we do iron into steel? Can we just do that somehow? How would I do that? I think I'd have to do something like this. Get rid of some of that from my inventory. Have all this. Probably put the uranium back in there. As far as the uranium goes, this is such a small amount of uranium that it's kind of just bad. What do I do with this? And what do I do with this coal? I feel like the coal could just get sponged up by plastic, but there's no guarantee. It'd probably be better if I somehow get the coal inside of this phenomenon here, which means bring it all the way back alongside of this guy. So maybe that's the solution. Just all the way back here and then down here and then in each one of these. You know what? No, I think what we do with the coal is we bring it over here and then we just mix in with this, right? These three, and it'll be fine. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. And then the uranium, I have no idea. So let's do this. Let's do coal on the left, right? And then we're gonna split it into this one here, and not this one. This one is the input party left and left. But I think what I'll do is I'll put this back a little bit. And first balance it. And then the uranium I'm just going to put in a chest for now. So I guess I really just don't care. Just one chest is fine. It's such a small amount. We'll deal with it later. Can you use uranium for other than nuclear power? Fuels? Yeah, I think you can. Nuclear fuel and stuff. But I just want to mix it into whatever system I have later. To be honest, I think that'll be fine. All right, bots are working hard, and we have iron mixed in, but it's not consuming much because the steel usage is pretty low right now. It should be drawing 100% from this. And it is. It is. I don't know if this is going to help. Should grab all iron from this now, right? Just about. Okay. All right, now we have our core fragments coming in and working. And here's our second belt worth, right? Coming in right now, right here. So maybe we can just throw down another one of these, right? Seems good. Get rid of this. Sorry. I should have enough pulverizers, right? There was like a ton of them. Where are all the fluids going? Nowhere yet. There's such a small amount of them that I can get away with just holding off for a couple more minutes. I think the rest of this is good. So let's throw one of these on each one of these. Right? This and this. And I can probably fit 2 more down here and have all of them down here instead of having 2 on bottom and 2 on top. I think that would be the best case scenario. Oh, okay. Pretend like that's there. Grab one of these. Right, and put it there. Excellent. Alright, get rid of this. That's some stone. So these are not a full belt, right? Anyone who hasn't played this unspoiled, you really should. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. I do agree with that. Should we have the fluids come this way? Top down, so I can build down? Yeah, that probably makes sense. Otherwise, here, you know what I'm gonna do? Why don't I just do this? 1, 2, 3, and then get this one going right away, right there. And then I can move this stuff down and have the core mining go around it. Let's do that. So we're looking at something like here, maybe? We're gonna have the core mining stuff go this way now. Okay, you're gonna deplete this. I don't want it in my inventory. Fascinating. And then that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get rid of these. You should be going. This is more copper, right? Yeah, okay. So now we're actually feeding this copper and stone out. So we're actually getting these resources, which is good. This should not be a full belt. It's not, right? It's actually pretty close. But it's not a full belt. So that's good. And then 2 of these running, I could probably get a third. Wait, so it's like the square, right? So at 2, they're 75% efficient or something like that. Why are you X'd out? Uh, why does it have an X over the top? That is very weird. I have no idea. Ghost under it? Ah, it needs dynamite. Okay, I see. All right, let's go over there and fix it because I'm going to deal with that. Thank you. That makes more sense. And grenade or something. All right, they'll bring the grenade to me. That look okay? Yeah, that looks like it's got everything in it. So here's the 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these. That's kind of what I'm looking for. This goes away, goes away. This comes like this. That should feed it. You're going to eventually go there, and then this one's eventually going to go this. And I assume at some point I'll just have another line coming through here or something. This is off by one. I can move up one. It'll be okay. All right. Core mining is ready to go. So you go forward here, and you go this way. The coal needs to be dealt with now. It's not being used. The coal is not being used for anything. Well, what the heck is this place even building? What is the base actually building? Just rocket sections? I think nothing right now, because it's running on, it's just making copper for something. Green circuits maybe? Or I don't know. I have no idea. It's just making green circuits here. And the green circuits are being used by the mall, mostly. Yeah, so it's really nothing. It's making belts. That's it. I feel stupid, but I feel like I have to somehow turn this coal into power. I didn't think it was that much coal. Alternatively, you know what? Just forget this. Forget this. It's got to be like... It's got to be something I can do here. Like make red circuits somehow. How do I make red circuits? Just like this or something? I don't know. That might make some red circuits. Or maybe I just get rid of these plastics. How much plastic? Each one is 6? Do this maybe? That maybe I'll kickstart it and get rid of some of this coal. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll kind of see. Because the coal is building up, and I think that's a problem. Military science uses coal as well. It does. There's got to be a way to... once science kicks on, it will use all the coal, right? There's no doubt about it. But until then, I don't know. Because now all the coal is going to be... coal's going to build up here, too. It's using some plastic bars here. Just 8% more on space scaffolding, and you could build lots and lots of that. Okay, coal liquefaction. I don't think I have that yet. No, I don't. So, okay, this will consume a little bit of the coal. Not 500 of it, though. Yeah, see, it's like it's just so much coal right now. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to send some down to the power plant. Just going to make it happen. Just going to go ahead and do it. So this comes this way, this comes this way, right? And then we do, it doesn't really matter as long as it's split, and this comes this way. Actually, I think it should go across, to be honest. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do it slightly differently. We're going to go this way and leave that for another coal if I need it. Trying to do this without any landfill usage. Wish me luck here. Perfect. I don't have any splitters around. I think just this one will be enough. I'll wait for that. And then meanwhile, we're down to 278 and 276, but we don't have... we have maxed on water. Okay. That's the next problem. I'm going to let that go. I can fix that later. This should get the coal all the way down here. And then the water is going to come through here, because this is the input for oil. So I'll do an input for oil and water right here. And yeah, this will be good. However, I need a second oil and a second water. So we're going to take this oil here. Put it like this. Okay, I gotta go over there. It's easier if I go over there. How did I end up with space pipes on me? So this should be pretty simple. We're gonna have, I'm gonna do it up here. I think there's enough room right here. So we're gonna have one here and one here, right? So this is going to come this way, and then this is going to come this way. And then I need to... I don't like this. This and this. This and this. This and this. So this is the one I want to always consume, and this one should only be active if this is very low. And then it comes down. Okay. Seem reasonable? How much do these hold? 25,000. So if the oil is less than 5,000, we turn this on. This one's off. Thus consumed. And then the water is going to come from a little bit further down here. Hopefully this works. And I guess this is going to be pretty much the same story, isn't it? Where does this water come from down here? So we'll do the water from below or something, or maybe we do the water back here. So this is the same exact scenario here, where we have water coming in from that side, and then water coming in from this side as well, like this. So if we have less than 5,000 water in here, we push our own water in, and then it gets used for cracking and everything. Hopefully that's enough. All right. Anything missing? You guys working again? You're working again. And then this pyroflux stuff. I think what we're going to do with the pyroflux stuff is just... I think we're going to store it for now. I think it's pretty easy to just store. So let's drop like 8 of these right here. That'll be fine. Because it seems like you can use it later, and then I can use it for power if I need be. The magma stuff is right around the corner, so maybe it makes sense to just keep it for a while so that I can do that. It looks like our core mining drills are doing great. Our power is doing reasonable, so it seems like maybe nuclear is the next bet. Did I get my grenades? I did. Let's get rid of our grenade request. Let's head down there. I did want to make a biochemical... I cannot. I can't make any of that stuff. And then after we get this grenaded, which I'll do shortly, we can clean up all these poles. I pick you up. Cool. It's doing 10 per second. And this one's doing 10 per second as well. I remember when I tried to store heavy and light oil when I started playing Factorio. Yeah, me too. In my first speed run, I actually had like 8 storage tanks for each one because I was like, I'm going to need all this. Oh man, really, it was overcomplicated. All right, checking on this thing now. Yeah, so now we have more copper, it seems. Like, there's like a whole belt of it here. There shouldn't be a whole belt of it yet. Right? I don't think there should be. 15 over 20 is 3/4. Each one of these is 6 copper. So 6 copper and 6 copper make 12 copper. So if I do 2 more of these, I'll have 2 copper belts worth ish. Which I think I should grab this one too. And that way I'd have 6. I think that would be enough to fill it. Because each one of these is a belt, and I have 20. So if I do one more, I'll have like 27, which is about 2 belts worth. Right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, where am I? I have to, like, get used to just not flying around, I think. So I go here, and this is where we're going to do our balancer. That should work. And then these are just not going to do anything for now. Is that a balancer? Not a balancer. That's a balancer, right? That one, that one, that one, that one. It's full throughput. That should get me 2 if I hook up one more core mining drill, which I want to do now. And I do need the parts for that. So a core mining drill should be 100 steel, 200 greens, 400 concretes. I wish I could just... Yeah. You know what? It's all going to be in these yellow chests. I'll just find it. It'd be easier. And then I'm going to grab a coffee. Shouldn't be that hard to find concrete here. I say that. And then I don't see any concrete. Okay, 400. 200 green circuits and 100 steel. Green circuits, I'm not sure there's going to be green circuits in here, is there? Why is it making belts? I have... Why was it making belts over here? Hold on. Why are you making belts? There's 2,000 belts in there. There's belts in here. Should have used these. This one here. And then we're going to go up and left and then up next to this guy. Okay, let's go. Let's go! And then I should be low on power. I'll start nuclear. Maybe? Okay, grenade. I should still have a grenade left. Good. Kidding, I don't have one of these. How did you not connect? You're supposed to... I held down the button. You're supposed to connect. Alright. Good. Good. That should be good. This should be good. Let's go with this. I'm going to turn here too, because why not? I'm going to turn left and then I'm going to turn back right. Oh, there, it's connected. I think it connects all the way up. Yeah, it should. Okay, and then that connects to here, and we have one more input that we don't need yet, and we're going to have 2 full lines of outputs that's being consumed by these wonderful factories here, and I'm going to have a lot of pyroflux. Nothing left, nothing left. We're consuming all the resources, and we're low on power. We can do another coal plant quick. I think that would remedy the situation for now, and I think it's valuable to do so. This stuff is in the way. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to move those power lines. I'm sick of not being able to do that. Is there still a penalty for multiple core miners in the same plant? There are, yeah. So they're running at reduced efficiency for each one. But 3, I think, is probably a good amount. That gets me about 30 per second total. That's my guess. If I look at it, it's going to say 8.6 times 3 is actually 25.8. So we're pretty close to 2 full belts, which is kind of, I think it's reasonable, 2 full belts of resources. You get a little bit more than that, so it's like maybe 2 to 3 belts of resources for all that aren't getting pulled from the ground. I don't know, probably okay. But I'm gonna move you down, I guess here. I think most of this stuff is automated, so it'll be fine. Alright, that connects over this coal. Let's clean up this coal a little bit. It's getting mining prod bonus too. Oh, good, good, good. Clean this up just a little bit. Feels good. Yikes. This is gonna go way quick, isn't it? When it gets to that point. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Like once this starts depleting, we're gonna see everything just disappear. I love the little red dots on these now. I'm so glad that they added those. I never wanted to put a mod on for it. I'm sure everyone probably always said, oh, you can just use a mod for it. Whenever I thought about it, but I just didn't. I don't want to. But now that they're there, it's kind of nice. Yeah, this is no longer 8 belts. It's only 100 miners. This is 4 belts of coal. It's really not that much coal anymore. I don't even think this can support the power plants that are here. To be truthful, I don't think it does. Let's get a water. Did I pull a water? No. Let's get a water right here. Now what? Poles? Oh, let's clean this up. I think we clean that up. And the way I want to do that was with big poles, essentially. Do I have big poles in my hotbar? No. I have them in my inventory. So I'm actually going to take this. And I'm going to change the way this is to be like something like this. That should all connect. Because I don't think I need all these. Well, I do because all the... Alright, you know what? That was a fun exercise. I'm going to leave it like that, but I'm not going to get too carried away with all that stuff. I need to clean up poles, but I don't need to, like, clean up... You know what? Do I even care that these poles are here? I guess I don't care. Maybe I just leave them. They're not hurting anything, and they're powering roboports. So until I get, like, a grid that I care about, I think it's fine. Right? I think it's just fine. Oh, there's a whole nother stone patch here. Good. 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 Maybe I should have had these actually just pump out so that they were not getting pumped into. Okay, good. There's no radar over here. Okay. Maybe it got destroyed somehow. There's another one here that I didn't get. Really? I don't even need this one. I would just grab this one as the fourth one. Look at these big biters. I want to see how my defenses are faring. It doesn't look like they're faring very well anymore. No, they're fine. I am desperate for copper, it seems. Do I run the big copper here? Do I run the big copper? Do I grab a coffee? I think what I do is uranium, copper, and then automate science. Get the uranium started. So let's get the uranium started, and then do the copper. So to get the uranium started, I need centrifuges. Those should not be a different recipe. Oh boy. Okay, they are. Do I do big electric motors over here? No. Why not automate science first? Because automating science is a ton of work. And getting nuclear up means it's building the nuclear while I'm waiting. You're getting a nice buffer. Do I need to automate this? No, right? I don't need to automate centrifuges. It's fine. I don't think I need to automate them. So let's do we're gonna need a bunch. So let's grab let's do concrete here. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Oh, concrete. Where would I be? Be in here, wouldn't I? I'm trying to learn where everything is. It's very challenging. Be by stone? It's not by stone. It's not in here. It should be in here. Okay, well, I need a hint. Oh, it's in military for some reason. That's right. I think I need 400, right? It's actually just 100. 20 heat shielding. That is this one. And then 50 steel plates. Okay. and 20 big motors. How many of these do you think I need? I'll say 8. I can actually speed module them too because they're kind of expensive. Did I get one? Let's see if there's anything different about it. No, this is the same stuff. So what am I gonna do with this? Just bottle the green stuff for a while? I think so, right? Because I don't think there's any use for any of this stuff. Delivery cannon, text plates, fuel cells, Covarex, which I don't have. Yeah, so we just do this. Nothing else to do with here except for the fuel cells. Radiation data, okay. That's future tech. I have a small uranium. It's 580,000. It's pretty small. But I think like 10 of these is good. I have enough resources for 10 of these, I would say. How's copper doing? Copper is horrible. This is backed up because of the stone. No, I'm not using the stone. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad. I don't need logistics bots on me. Apparently I do, actually. Okay, I'm gonna grab some coffee. Be right back. I'm muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is hard to consume all the resources. But when science is running, it'll be fine. It'll be really easy. Let's do 10 total. So this is the 10. Let's get rid of these. This and this and this. Should I have it right here and then bring the uranium in? I think that probably makes the most sense because I'm going to need iron for the actual cells, and I can use one of these irons if need be. Otherwise, what I could do is I could actually put it all the way up here. This might make sense because I'm using the iron for the sticks anyway. So I could just pull off of here and then go to the centrifuge stuff for making fuel cells here. And then I'm just going to bottle these up. Then, okay, so let's grab this. And let's go over here. We're going to put the uranium processing on the top. Even though the uranium's on the bottom, I'm still going to put it on the top because I'm weird. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Let's put it on the bottom. Screw it. Let's put it on the bottom. It doesn't matter where it is, where the output goes. It's fine. We'll put it on the bottom. I don't think I need more of this, so let's just make one of these here. One of these guys there. And then put this bad boy right here. This. That's it. That's 10. Okay. And I'm just going to bring it through the center here. This. There. Work our way backwards. Hmm. Of course. It hits that. Let's just go up then. Because I don't want to deal with too much of a concern there. And then this comes around. Let's put a radar down so I can see. I still got a ways to go, so it's going to come all the way down there and then there. And I need the pipes, too, for sulfuric acid. And the sulfuric acid is... do I pipe sulfuric acid at all? I don't think I do. I think I said I should. Right? From here? I think I did. I think it's a good idea to pipe it from here. Maybe through here like this. No. No, not like that. I think... Well, I could do it down here too, but I don't want to do that. IRL does sulfuric acid require special pipes? Good question. I don't know. I actually don't know. I do want to take it up the right side, but it's a little bit tricky because this is going to be reds here. So it'd be come up right here, I guess. I guess I do. I'll do it here. And what's going to happen with this is it's going to replace the heavy oil pipe. The heavy oil pipe does not need to go... Yeah, that's not a good idea, is it? That's not a good idea, is it? It's not going to replace the heavy oil pipe. What's going to happen is it's actually just going to take... it's going to go right here. Go this way. Like this. It's such a huge... okay, nope. Not like this. Okay, well, yeah, let's see what the... It's so disorganized now. Maybe this side. So far, so good. So far, so good. All right. Now I gotta get it through this mess. So it's gonna come left. And I'll take it alongside the water. Right here. Too far. Maybe... Maybe instead I do here. Right alongside the uranium. That way it's like a pair. It's a little bit more organized. In which case, if this is a group of 4, this will be the new belt. Ends up coming here. And then down here, right? So it's a belt there and there. Okay. Got to future-proof in this. And of course, I have to... I'm going to do something a little different. There. There. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it should come here and then down. Doesn't reach like that. To end up here. There we go. There's the sulfuric acid. Should be in. Should have sulfuric acid all the way. I'm gonna need pipes and belts and miners. Right? So where am I? Way over here. I've been riding the belt. I wonder how many episodes until we see trains. I don't want to do trains for a long time, to be honest. The reason why I don't want to do trains yet is because I don't know what the logistics is going to look like, and I don't know if it's just going to be a spam of logistics bots, to be honest. I just don't know. Alright, can I find miners and belts? That's probably a good amount of... Let's just take all these belts. Let's see if we can find miners in here. Whatever. Not happening. Let's do 75 miners. Let's do some of these belts here. So 50. Yep, please. And more here. Fascinating. You don't have power? I'm gonna grab more of these. Grab some radars. It's fine. Have some wood. Keep the space pipes. Wow, that's a lot of pipes. One more. 149 is probably good. Got my miners. Got my underground. Let's go. Alright, so uranium coming up gets me portable fusion reactors and nuclear power eventually, which will be nice. And then I need to make delivery capsules and start automating things. So it looks like it didn't make it. Where am I missing my turn? Okay. I still want this to eventually come like this way, so I'm going to pretend like it's going to. And this doesn't really matter, right? So I can just come up right here. But I'm going to come up right here instead. Because I think this is supposed to be core mining something. No, this is supposed to be... This is supposed to be the uranium pipe. This I can take straight down, west here, and then south. Okay, will do. kind of miss trains. Train infrastructure would have made this accelerate a little bit faster, the building. I think what I'll probably do is after I automate science on the space platform, I'll consider some sort of like quick way of settling planets. Because I think I'm going to have to get a variety of planets, and then each one is going to have its own problems to deal with. So, for example, biters, or a lack of coal, or a lack of power. So, like, nuclear power is going to be a great way to potentially get stuff out there. However, there's no guarantee that I'll have water, right? So there might not be water, and in which case, like, who knows what. And so maybe I do solar for that one. But I need a way to just really have the logistics covered well. I can go south here, I think. So I can very quickly and easily expand a new planet. Solar as a general, maybe. I think solar is like really important in this playthrough. In space, yeah, I think it is. Let's do towards the north, I guess. Let's get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this. All this. I'm not doing anything super efficient here. I'm just trying to get coverage and everything. We have 3 and 4. Alright, so this is going to come like this. You come one north. That connects everything, right? So if I want to even pull, I would use a simple balancer. Like this. No, right? This is input balance, isn't it? I think this is input balance. So I think this pulls from all of them equally. We'll see. We'll see. And then I'm just gonna pull power like this. Yeah, this looks good. These are not super powerful. So I'm not actually even getting a lot of uranium out of this. So it doesn't really even need to be input balanced, but I think it's fine if it is. Anything else here not working? I think everything's working and everything's covered, so that's uranium. How's power doing? Power's doing fine. How's this power plant doing? I never checked on it to make sure it was done. It's doing fine. Yeah, it's doing fine. And this is uranium. Done. Okay. It's going to take a long time for it to get back, but it should go all the way back. Just want to trace through this. Yeah, it should go all the way back. So let me head over there, get the uranium output running. Eventually this is going to be Kovarex, right? I don't have it now, so I'm just going to test this stuff. I want it to run so I can get a bunch of greens. I can deal with those later. And then I guess somehow we have to automate science. One of the things I need is delivery capsules so that I can send some raw resources over and then see how that goes. Looks like the coal is being eaten up. Yeah, the coal is getting eaten up, but some of the other stuff is not. Hoard those shiny rocks. Yep, gotta get as many shiny rocks as possible. Get those stocked up for Kovarex in the future and go from there. So we're just gonna do this and just real simple. For now, just put it in boxes. It's really that simple. I'll fetch it out later. I might need more of these. Put them on the other side, like this. Automate science. So let's throw down a belt of this wonderful. You know, I don't even know. I wonder if I wonder if it's better to just do something like this. Should be a resource. Possess then. Let's see. 50 times 10 is 500. Greater than 400. Honestly, I don't know if this is appropriate, like to have a belt of this stuff, because I'm only using it for the delivery cannon stuff, and that should be... Right now, I can just do it over here, and the delivery cannon stuff can get resources to there. Although I have to send a rocket there either way, but I want to send resources back. I need to send stuff back. Why do I need to send stuff back? I don't need to send stuff back. I think it's a one-way trip. I think it is. I don't have to do the delivery cannons, but I want to be ready for it. So let's at least be ready for it. I have a blue here. I'm going to just do another one. Because I have 3 of these. I'm just going to put it here for now. This is not ideal. And is there any like refurbishment or anything? No, it's just, it uses it. Copper cable, LDS explosives, and heat shielding. So I will need copper as well. And copper cable is not exactly around. Okay. This is not a good use of blue chests. $45. And then explosives be on the way. It's a little bit of a hike. And how long does these take to make? 10 seconds? Easy. There's one downfall with delivery cannons in my personal opinion. They can only do some stuff, right? I don't have the delivery cannon on me, so I can't really tell. I have 10 cargo pods. right. So now, now what I want is I want my signal transmitters. Does that include getting your signals wrong and then becoming projectiles? Yes. I think that probably does. They don't shut off if the delivery pad is full. Yeah, I got that spoiler from some tweet that went viral. That didn't... Just standard issue stuff. So this actually stacks pretty well. Get rid of that. Why is this a yellow chest? It should be a red chest. Let's do a grab a delivery cannon too. I want to see what recipes I got. So delivery cannon. If I can find it. Is it one of these? So I need a signal transmitter and a signal receiver, okay? And I'm going to send stuff from space as to what I need. Otherwise, I could send stuff down as to what I have. That's another option. Tweet on Twitter or on the Factorio forums. And on Twitter, there was something that went viral that was like some guy playing Factorio and wrote a long post about how it's like related to programming or something, and then he had a delivery thing going into the capsule that kept going and going and going, and he couldn't fix it. And I always just like laugh at those because it's not really that interesting of a story. Everyone who plays goes through it, but they all go viral for some reason. I don't know. It looks like I can send rocket fuel up. I can send processed fuel. I can send a lot of stuff. There's no reason to use this to send us stuff to space right now. Right, there's no reason for it. So let's just not. Wait, hold on. The only thing that I need to send back is the space capsule, actually. Huh. Oh, that's scrap. That's not a space capsule. I don't think I can send a space capsule back. Right? How about, okay, how about, because otherwise they're going to accumulate. I have to solve this problem. The space capsule cannot be recycled. Can it? Oh, no, this is it. It can be scrapped. And you get all of these components back. I would have to send these back. Wouldn't I? Wow, you get 90% of what went into it. Probably only cargo rocket to be sent. I don't want to send the whole cargo rocket back though. How do, like, what is the way to do this? I don't want to just send space capsules there and then leave them there. They have to send back. Maybe I send a rocket back every like 50 capsules. Chat, I have no idea, to be honest. There's no easy way. Because even scrapping the parts, I can't send the parts back. For the first part of the game, you ride them back enough that it doesn't matter. Cargo sections will pile up too. Cargo sections, can you do... Can't. Okay, then I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I need another cargo rocket silo. I don't have one. Okay. We're going to put a rocket silo. We're going to send rockets back. Every 10 rockets we send there, we'll send one back. Simple. Big electric motors and processing units. Say 100 of these. Where was that? This one. It's 200. 200 advanced circuits. 10 steel chests. 100 pipes, 10 storage tanks. $1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel. Concrete's supposed to be in this one, isn't it? Wasn't it here? Wasn't concrete in here? Just fill one rocket with cargo sections and capsules. When it's full, send it back. You can use them on Novice again. That's my plan. I just figured that out. Later you use the capsules to build more rockets. And then we can send back the capsules here, and then somehow we'll worry about when we get there. Right now we are automating capsules. We are not automating capsules, are we? We have to automate the capsules for now. Or we manually build them. One of the two. I still need a radar. And apparently we have no processing units. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe they were coming from somewhere else. And then big electric motors are, if I recall correctly, we do have those, but there's not a lot now. How much are the capsules? They're actually pretty expensive. I might automate these. Get like 25 of them or something. Rocket has so many slots, it will take a while early before it's full. Okay. Just need the big electric motors. This also requires big... It does not. Let's do these as well at the same time. So 100 LDS. I'm going to run out of those pretty quick, so maybe we should just automate those. I have another one of these, so let's just automate them down here. This isn't first SC. It is. Rocket has some... Okay. You should be working, and you should be able to pull everything. Right? Let's get a upgraded filter inserter here if I can. Stack inserter. Okay. That'll help. Wow, that's a lot of delivery capsules. Okay. So now I need a signal receiver. And I need to plug that into here to to send stuff, right? And then whatever I send will be on the rocket. Okay, right? Including one space capsule, if I put it here. 800 fuel. So let's put us... This should be on, and this should be a capsule. Let's see how this works. Just one space capsule. It should request it here, and it requests 10. I just want it to launch on signal. I don't want it to... I don't want... Oh, this one, right? Launch on green signal when fuel is good. No green signal. Okay, so then, we have another capsule here, so we're not gonna grab another one. And we just feed whatever we need into this. Here's the condition I need to worry about. There's a time between when this rocket fires, okay, and when it's received on the other end. Okay, so it's not instant, and so I need to effectively enable this and disable this only, like, so enable it for 30 minutes and then disable it for 15 minutes completely. Does that make sense? So for 15 minutes, do nothing, and then load it up for 15 minutes and then send it. That's what I think I should be doing. We're making another space capsule here. So I always have one extra. Now what? Now what? Why put any limits? What do you mean? Because otherwise it's going to fill up the entire thing with exactly what I just put on there. I want it to just load what I need. Okay, so let's put a signal receiver down here. We can test this. Oh, that's not a good spot. Let's put it down here. Platform request. Okay, so it's gonna, this is everything that's requested by the platform. All right, so I can test this pretty easily. That is going to be simulated by this, and when I have this, it loads what's needed into this. When 30 minutes has passed, so I'm gonna need a clock. When 30 minutes has passed, send a rocket every 30 minutes. I think that's reasonable. Just send a rocket every 30 minutes and then see how it goes. After the rocket has fired, it'll be one tick. One tick of green signal, go. If it misses it, it misses it. That's fine. After the rocket has fired, wait 15 minutes. Reset. So really it's just yeah, and then during that 15 minutes don't load. Okay, so I need a clock. Let's see. It's a lot easier if I just have these in my inventory, isn't it? Otherwise there's like a huge delay. And how are you doing? You're doing pretty good. So we're gonna have a nice buffer of these. 13 bots were wrecked. And there's no power right there suddenly? Oh, man. Brutal. Am I in range? I'm in range of a roboport. Let's put another one down here just in case. Come on, bring me stuff. You're so slow. I'm going to take a look at this. This is going to send a signal saying I need a certain number of barrels of something, a certain number of barrels of water. and so on. Science packs, so I could automate science packs while I'm here. So how do I do a clock? It's just each greater than each input count. One of these. Seems reasonable. T for time. Okay. It's 60 per second, right? 60 ticks per second times 60 seconds per minute times 45 minutes is 162,000. And then divided by 45 times 30 is 108,000. Okay, so this should keep ticking up. It was 162,000. Easy. Now I have my clock. I want a green signal at t equals 2. Green there. Red there. Yeah. So this is my go signal, and then I want a load symbol, which is L, when... I'll get out of the way, me. Let's get out of the way. There we go. When t is less than 2. So I should have an L right now. T is less than 2, I'll put L 1. So I have load right now, which means I should be loading into this what I get. Okay. And then if L is not active, then don't load anything, right? So I need to multiply each of this times L to get the requests. All right, so each of this times L gets the requests, plus always cargo rocket sections and space capsules, right? This isn't always. So every trip should have X and then also include all these other things. And that's just the what I need. What are you doing with empty barrels? Well, I can send them back, but I think what you can do is you can recycle them into steel and then use the steel in the science. I think that's a possibility. I should look that up. That's something I should do. Yeah, in a recycling facility, which I can make. I don't think I have one in my inventory, though. I should probably build one. I need 10 heat shielding, that's it. Okay, let's just grab 10 heat shielding here. Did I build the rocket yet? I don't think I did. So we're gonna build this cargo rocket silo, right? Yeah, and then get rid of do 100 and 100 just because. Keep the rest. Okay, I'm gonna need a fuel refinery. So I need brick, glass, and small electric motors. Just need so much crap. 100. 50. Brick, I think, is here. 100. So I'm going to grab a fuel refinery so they can make fuel out of rocket fuel to send it back. I'll have the space capsule, right? And I want a recycling facility as well. I don't have any big electric motors. Okay, 22 are on the way. It's on the way. The recycling facility can help with the barrels, and I only have to send lubricant up at this point, so I don't need to send the water up. I am going to need a single transmitter. This is a signal receiver. And the signal transmitter, simple, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can just turn this extra stuff into landfill. Oh, you can turn scrap into landfill? Okay. You can get your poles back? Yeah, barrels into steel plates is nice. You get the whole thing back. It's slow though, but that'll be okay. You can turn scrap into ore. Our landfill will block out the sun. I don't need landfill. It's a thing. Cargo pods into scraps. Space capsules I can get back. Compromised space capsules. Substations. Okay. I am just going to have one recycle facility. I think that's fine. And then, how do I want to do this? I feel like I want to put this right here. But I'm going to put it below. Right here. Okay, and then this clock, green, red, this clock I'm going to put above, right here. So this is saying load. I have to multiply each one of these times load. Let's move this over then. And that gets pumped into this. The green signal output goes right into here, and it requests it and goes. That's it. It's that simple, I think. Plus this. So this is what I want on every rocket, which is mostly disabled. And then whatever I send over here. And I can easily test this. Well, here. Do this. By putting on lubricant barrels. Let's just put lubricant barrels and see what happens. That's 100. What happens? It's loading lubricant barrels. But if instead of one being 108,000, it's 2,000, Now there should be nothing. This should be 1. That's what the problem is. So if it's equal to 2, we send. No, it's equal to 1, we send. If it's less than 2, we count up. If it's equal to 1, we send. If it's less than 1, we load. We just load. And that's it. And then we stop loading immediately after. And load should not be running right now. So we're not putting anything in. Even though the barrels are coming in, we're not loading because we're just not loading. And let's go back here and set this to 108,000. It should immediately load and request more. Okay, perfect. Let's turn this off. So we have our 100 barrels of lubricant. And now I need to go to the other world and send the data for what I need. So I need to go up in a capsule, which I don't have a capsule, do I? There's a capsule right here. There was a capsule somewhere else too. So let's put this capsule back. There's a capsule right here. I'm just gonna grab it and bring it closer. All right, right there. So I need cargo rockets and fuel in my inventory. A lot of it. Rocket fuel, where are you? Where's rocket fuel? I think I need like 100, didn't I? No, it was 27. I also want rocket fuel to get back. It says 224. Still says 224. $103? That's a lot of fuel, isn't it? I'm guessing the fuel capacity is because of me. It adds the mass of all this with the mass of all this, it seems. Wait, what happens if I get in it? It's like the same, whether I'm in it or not. Okay. Now what? Now I need to trim down my inventory. Let's make sure I have everything I need. So we try dropping inventory in chest and see if it decreases. It did. I already tried that. So let's see what I need. I don't need to get science running. I need to build this. So I have a platform where the stuff is delivered and it's just going straight into the lab. Okay. I need to have a, I guess, yeah, this works. I need to put a silo next to this so that I can just transfer over all the resources, okay? Right? And then whenever this is ready to go, it just goes. Whenever I have enough cargo rocket stuff, it just sends back to the mainland. And then we'll see what happens from there. I'll probably just put it in a yellow chest, but we'll deal with that later. I do need to get lubricant barrels across, right? So I need the stuff to actually have an output. I have to output everything here that's not supposed to go here. So I guess what I could do is put everything in a yellow chest and then request into this. So this could be anywhere. Or I can have it go direct insert into this and direct insert everything that's not that into here. And that would be a little bit harder. I would need filter inserters. That's all, right? Because you could blacklist 4 things. Can you blacklist 4 things? There's a good question. Can you blacklist 4 things? Into a yellow chest, which then would be requested by these. And this is requesting things like blue circuits, space transport belts, solid rocket fuel, stone, low density structures, steel, and small electric motors. Plus whatever else I want to bring up for the manufacturing. I might end up trying to just bring a load of stuff to make this too. I think that's a good idea. So I can make space machines, decontamination facilities, right? Because I can't make these unless I go there. So it might be nice to just be able to say like, make these and then send them back somehow on the next rocket, even though that's 30 minutes times 10 is 5 hours. That's a little bit too delayed, but it might be nice just to be able to like get the resources there very easily. So I'll have to consider that. I guess I can do that anytime. And then repair packs too. So yeah, we'll kind of just I guess we'll just kind of see. I think for the most part, it's just to implement it, right? So let's bring with me. Let's get a big red chest. See if these filter inserters work. Blacklist this and this. That works. Okay. Let me get a stack of these then. Stack of filter inserters. Let's bring this down to 50. Let's bring this down to 50, just in case I need them. I'm okay with these chests. Yeah. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn off my personal logistics and auto trash and then head over there. I think that's the plan. I have decider combinators. I have chests. I have inserters. I don't think I really even need the med packs. I'll need the 30 life, 50 life support canisters. I think I can really pare this inventory down. I think so. You're ready to go. So it's just a matter of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So let's turn this off. Well, I never got the filter inserters. I only have 5. So turn back on. Delivery cannon, and this is, I don't need that in my inventory. Let's get rid of these labs. Get rid of the prod modules. The rest of this stuff can stay. Logibots, get rid of that. There's no construction bots there, so we'll do that. Probably get some repair packs up there as well, because why not? And then, where is this big chest? Did I get this one? I think I got this one. Yeah, this looks okay. Can I get 3 inserters? That should be fine. I think it's enough. And then everything else goes into here. I don't think I have anything to get rid of. And how much does this hold? Fantastic amount. It's great. I am probably gonna want it to go straight in the lab too. It looks like I have this going straight into the lab. So instead of that, I think what I'll do is I'll have it end up being like this. Okay. And then put this guy here. With 4 inserters coming in. These go away. See that? That way it goes straight in the lab. All the resources, and then I don't have to do this. That'd be nice. I could have probably put the lubricant on barrel here and save a requester chest as well. So I'll do that. I don't need this on barrel. I'll send the water back easily by just putting it into here. We'll get the water back. Or I'll use it. Whatever. I'll just somehow get it back. And then the output barrels are just going to be recycled and scrapped and put into steel production. Or I wonder if there's excess steel then or not. I think there might be steel production for this, and that can be direct inserted, or I can just put it right into here. Because this will also be the lubricant barrel chest. Okay. All right. Do I have this? I have. I think I have everything I want. So let's get rid of our inventory little by little. So steel chest, no. Purple chest, no. Green chest, no. Blue chest, yes. Iron chest, yes. Yes. No belts. Just one set of inserters. No stack inserters. No pipes. I'll keep the space pipes. Although I think there are space pipes there. I'm not 100% sure. The storage tank, no. Pumps, no. Poles, no. Logistics robots, no. Construction robots, just 50. Chemical plants, no. Labs, no. Modules, no. Core fragments, no. No. Process fuel, just 100. Glass, no. Steel, no. Now it says I need more fuel. It needs 224. It's like all fuel to get off this thing. Something must be wrong. Six fuel for the silo. What is taking so much? I don't remember it taking this much fuel. Oh, because I did an emergency burn. Okay, so I need like 80 more fuel. This seems like obnoxious. 60, 70, 80. And then I can't even fire it. Wait, cargo capacity 20 out of 20. Oh. Okay, are we ready? This is an incredible amount of fuel for just to not lose these parts. Are we ready for this? Is this enough? The rocket silo. We don't need a capsule. We need the signal transmitter. And we need this. Chat, I think this is enough. I don't know. I can't think of anything that I'm missing. WTF, it's not butter with the tier 1 sub. 33 months, Factoria's back. It is. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Hope you're doing well. Should we just go? Not gonna hurt us if we go. We have to come back. It's just fuel, right? Although these cargo rocket parts are kind of a pain in the butt. Do I have poles up there? I do. I think we just go. I think we're ready. And we're in. We launch. Oh, I forgot something. Just don't crash. Wait, did I pick a place to go to? I just kind of picked a spot for me. What crashed? Don't know if I want to know. Capsule and cargo rocket sections. All right. Well, I'll keep my capsule though, because I have to get back home. All right, so this is no longer necessary, so I need to get rid of this. I can move this up a little bit. And then lubricant barrels here. That 10's fine. I don't think I wanted to put my entire inventory in there. Okay, stop. Looks like I'm losing some lubricant here, but that's alright. This comes this way. We get the cosmic water output there. That output here. This goes away. These go away. I have tons of barrels. We put a recycling facility somewhere here and turns barrels into steel, which goes into this, which probably means not there, but there. Okay. There's this, the barrels come out. Steel goes here. trying to get rid of all these barrels right away. I have so much crap on this place. Oh, look at that. I got more cargo rocket sections and scrap. And solid rocket fuel. Which I think... Let's put this here. Uh-oh, do I have any roboports? Crap. Please tell me there's roboports in here. Well, here, I put 25 construction bots in, and they are not making that roboport. I guess I just gotta move it, right? Don't need this one anymore. You have the roboport pylon? Okay, I'll have to check that out. So much water. Where's it going? What do... That's so wasteful. Hopefully I don't have to move it. Oh, I had a recycling facility already. Okay. Don't know why I have heavy oil barrels. It doesn't make any sense. None at all. Okay. So this is going to pull all the resources from here. This is going to put stuff in there. Is there anything else I need? Anything else I need to do here? I need a signal transmitter. And I think I can put it down here. Right here. Okay. And this is going to be space request, I think. Let's see what this was over here. And I think what we're going to do is pull some of this logic here. This. And all I need to do is I need to subtract what I have, what I want from what I have, and that's how much I need. It's really simple, right? It's just connect this, whatever's in storage, minus, or whatever I want minus this. So whatever I want times 1. And then the green wire is going to be what I have, which is read contents of network. No. Now it is. Times -1. Add those together. And this is the output of everything I need. Each is greater than 0. I'll put that. Looks like I need nothing. I don't need any of these then. Take this, connect it here. The red wire should be what I need. So let's do, I know I need blue circuits. And I'm going to say 200 blue circuits. Is that enough? No, because it's 265. Let's say 500 blue circuits. It should be a request of 235. Good. And if I were to just connect this here and go back to here, I should be loading blue circuits. We're actually pretty close to launch time here. And so I'm going to turn this off because I don't want it to launch accidentally. So now we're loading blue circuits. Yeah, okay. Missing the last combinator. I don't think we need this one. I think it's just we need this, this, and this. It's really simple. Got it. And so green wire connects there to here. Right, and then the red wire connects green. And then for debugging purposes, I'll just put this here so I can always see what's being loaded. All right. Simple. Okay, so I need a certain amount of rocket fuel at all times. And I'm going to say I need a lot of it because I don't want to go without rocket fuel. I definitely want the rocket fuel to always be around. How much rocket fuel do I need? Well, first of all, I need to put my fuel refinery here. And that's going to come like... Uh-oh. So this is going to connect like this or this. Or this. This'll work. Okay, and then I want to move you down. So like this, and then I'll have this and this. Rocket fuel. 10, 50, 50 times 5. For the red chest. This can only hold 10, 100, 200, 300, 400 rocket fuel. So I want 400 rocket fuel because each one of these is going to make, let's see, 400 times 50 is 8,000. No, it's 2,000. 20,000. It requires 5,000. That is plenty. Okay, we're gonna move. I'm gonna take this, and move it down a little bit. So either way, I have 2 pipes no matter what I do here. Unless I do this here like this. And then down 2. Would this work? Doesn't fit though. I need a little bit more scaffolding. Do I have scaffolding? I think I do. I think I have some scaffolding up here. Might as well use it, right? Just a little bit. Space rail, scaffold, plating. Okay, I used some of it. So here's the rocket fuel coming into this. This comes right into that. This becomes liquid rocket fuel right into here. One up, right? I think it's... I can't tell. I think it goes here. Right? Because that's connected like this. So it's a straight connection. Okay. Don't really need all of these. So everything that's not rocket fuel, space capsules and sections, goes over. Alright, destination position, novice landing pad, launch trigger. I think it's just launch on fuel full. I think you just launch whenever I can, right? That makes the most sense. Let's grab some of this rocket fuel and put it over here. See how this works. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Let's put it back. I'll figure that out later. Rocket fuel is also for science. It is. It is. That's okay because it should pull. Oh crap, this was supposed to also touch here. Oh no. Oh, I mean, I gotta get rid of all this water then. Okay. Bummer. That sucks. Is there any way I can save this? Do I have any tanks? I don't think I have any tanks. I don't even know if you can like place them here. I'm pretty sure I don't have any tanks. Alright, well I guess I need not worry about it. So this blue chest should I wanted to use it for these two, and then I forgot I also need to use it for this. So really it needs to be here, and then the lubricant can come here. The lubricant can come across, back, and then do the cosmic water on this side. That way this feeds all three. That makes the most sense. And then this can be in the back. Alright, well I have to move everything. That sucks. Sorry, cosmic water, but you're gone. What a waste. This is going to be not there, but here, and turned around like this. This blue chest is going to be there. You might end up... We'll figure this out, but I'm guessing we're just going to put this adjacent now. And then for the lubricants, I think we're just going to go across like this. Wasteful. Put a cosmic water tank in between the producer and consumer. I don't know. I don't have one. It's okay. It's fine. Then, oh, this actually ditched a lot of it. This gets picked up. Let's pick all this up. We have another one of these, but it doesn't fit. I think I'm gonna have to do across like so. Might be all the barrels. Okay, get rid of the barrels. This comes across. Now we have everything we need, including the rocket fuel. The lubricant barrels go that way. The rocket fuel Goes this way. Stone, cosmic water, space transport belt, blues, small electric motors. Okay. All right. This is a little bit better. I wonder how long this water is going to last. Is it doing lubricant, or am I out? I'm out of lubricant barrels, it seems. Okay. And then these can come up. I don't need these. And then I think we're set. I think this is it. How are we doing power? A little low. There's enough solar panels here. I think I can place quite a few more. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. So this is requesting one. I want to request 400. All right, so these are critical things. So 400 rocket fuel is necessary. I could actually send a space capsule if I wanted, because how else am I gonna get? No, I don't have to. No, I don't have to, right? Okay, so I don't have to. Is there anything else that's mission critical here? I don't think so. Let's do what are those called? Repair packs. Let's do 50. And then let's work on the sciences. So we need red. And let's do some calculations. So if I want to send one every 30 minutes, that's 30 minutes times 60 is 1,800 seconds. Okay, 1,800 seconds. Let's aim for 1 a second. 60 per minute. That's a lot. So we'll do 1,800 of each. Okay. And then to make that, I will need 1,800 divided by 5 is 360 of each of these inputs. So 360 processing units, right? It's actually not that many. 360 processing units. 360 rocket fuel. I'm actually going to put... I'm going to put it separate so it's duplicate, so I kind of know why it's separated. So rocket fuel is going to be a manufactured item. Usually it is. Okay. 360 times 5 is 1,800 stone. Now we're sending everything back. Excellent. 1,800 stone. And then the transport belt is 900 transport belts worth. And 900 transport belts worth is going to be... Actually, 900. It's going to be 400... No, 720 divided by 2 is 360 times this. So I need 720 small electric motors, right? 720 small electric motors. I think that's right. I will need 360 low density structures. That's hold on. Let me try this again. 2 belts makes 5 science packs. This makes 2 belts. So it's 360 low density structures. Intense. Are there things you have to produce up there and cannot pre-produce? Yes. Like this can only be built up here. This can only be built on the moon, in space. Steel. I don't even know how much steel I need, but I'm going to do it. This is requesting steel. And I'm just kind of hoping that... I don't know how this is going to work. But I guess I'm just going to request, like, all the steel for now and see what happens. So 720 steel. This is a lot of resources. I might actually cut this in half. And then 3,600 lubricant, which is going to be 360 divided by 5 is 72 barrels of lubricant. It's not that many. That was going to be a lot more than that. And that's it. Got all the science in there. Lubricants. Cargo rocket sections will be fine. Rocket fuel will be fine. I think we're set to go. Let's see what's happening on the mainland. They should be going crazy over here. They're not, because it's actually not loading right now. Because we're at T158. We're about to start loading soon. I can just fix this, I think, by changing this green wire on and off. And this should go crazy. Yeah, this is going to request like crazy. It's requesting hundreds of science packs and so on and so forth. And it's just going to deliver them all to here. And now we want launch on green signal when fuel full. Okay, so I need the green signal on what wire? The green wire? And where is that green signal? This guy goes on this green wire. Here. How does this work? I don't know. We'll see. Might launch too early. I have no idea. So we're requesting 51,000 solid rocket fuel? No, that's what's in it. It's still requesting stone and science and now nothing. That's weird. Why do the requests keep turning off and on? Oh, because I'm low on power. I think that we can hold this many items. Is this a Brave New World Let's Play? It is not. It's space exploration. Although it's got a Brave New World feel to it. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Now let's take this stuff and find everything that's useful for science in here and put it in the right spot. I'll grab these. Rocket control units? No idea why I brought those. I can grab these and do science out of it too. I think so anyway. Steel. Steel. So we're going to put the steel here. We're going to put the cargo rocket sections here and the rocket fuel there. Yeah, that's great. Okay, that's perfect. Awesome. It's gonna work really well. And then we should be requesting a little bit less rocket fuel. Yeah, it's going down quite a bit. Anything else? Processing units. Stone. These guys, right? Why the heck did I bring rocket control units? Okay, empty water. I think this will just gobble up some water from each then. I want to just get rid of these water barrels over time. I don't want them here anymore. I got water. Use it. All right, space science, good, good, good. Let's look at base. Looks like we're loading up some science. Wing speed 0. Good. Good. Decent. I think we're just maxed at 144 kilowatts and the power is being destroyed by these core mining drills. Because we turned science on, right? We have too much stone though. This doesn't make any sense. It's still pulling from that stone because I hate that. We're consuming everything else. I'm not too worried about it. And then Pyroflux is like a 10% full, so that actually is pretty full pretty quick. I could make a Pyroflux power plant pretty easily. I think I should. We can make a nice big power plant back here. Does that sound good? I think that sounds pretty good. Let's put you here and then one here. And then for Pyroflux, let's see if we can just get it running. Oh, but it makes the stone, iron, and copper and steam. But it's so little amount, that's probably fine. What do I need? Chemical plants. And it's 1 second per Pyroflux. And I have 3 times 2 is 6. About 6. So let's do 8 chemical plants. Up here. Like this. With the Pyroflux in the water. How about we do it like this instead? Well, you know me, I'm going to do 9. Okay, why did it send me back? It's the autosave. Alright. I am going to need water. I don't know if I automated these, though. I may not have automated these waters. Okay, there's water. And if I do 3, I shouldn't really have to worry about power missing water. I don't think. Hmm. Hmm. Cool. I got an achievement. This is not required. And then we'll do a full one like this. We'll see what happens. Inserters unpowered. Always gotta call me out on these things, don't you? Okay. Still low power. But our rocket has 525 red. It should not. What? So it's not getting a signal. Because it's using so much power, it's not getting a signal. That's annoying. Oh, and we're actually using all the coal. Alright, this needs to go up pronto. Let's see. Go solar? That sounds like a backseat solution. Have I ever gone solar? I've never gone solar. How's my uranium doing? We have 27 of these beautiful things already. How about that? Can make a nuclear factory soon too with all this copper that I have. And it's really not all that much copper. Kind of really short on copper here. I mean, we're sending up like 1,800 science worth. It's a lot of science. I could have toned that down quite a bit. Now we're getting it. 1,800 of each science is a lot. Isn't it? It's kind of a lot. Uh-oh. It launched. Why would it have launched? Or is it just ready to launch? Why the heck did this launch? Oh, this... this rocket launched. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's been a long time since I've launched one of those. Alright, let's go back here and let's just have everything then. This is fine, but all this stuff is going to get halved. Because it's just too much. It's a lot. And then I'm going to grab a coffee. And I think this'll work. So what's next? If this is automated, let's just assume this is automated. What's next? 900, 60, 80, 60, 86. Been lurking, but really enjoying a playthrough of this. I've been playing with my friend on weekends, and I enjoy seeing the contrast in playstyle. Yeah, sounds good, Rabbit. Glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. So we're sending 800, 900. Okay, tons of science. Wait. Yeah, tons of science, lubricant, and so on. And then over here, come on, power. Power is running. I don't know how much like this is gonna run for, but it's a start. There's not many resources here. I'll start by just getting rid of it, I guess. There shouldn't be more than a half lane, right? And then I'm just gonna feed it into this, I think. Like this. That way it's on both sides equally. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. It's mostly stone too, which is annoying, right? This is a lot of extra steam. I could put more in here. Because we're looking at 500 steam per second times 9 is what? 4,500. And this is only 1,200. Oh, I don't even have water for this. Only 3 of these can run due to the amount of water that's needed. That's interesting. I think this works. I keep getting confused about whether or not I'm in certain map views or not. Man, this is like just a little bit short on power. Maybe I'll make a power bank right here. That might help. I don't know. It's really annoying that these signal transmitters cut in and out. You know what? I think we're set. I think we're set. Let's try. We set 1 to whatever, 66,000 and see what happens. It's at 108,000 normally. And then this should tick. Soon. Very soon. This should tick. And it should send this rocket. It didn't tick. Why didn't it tick? So at 1 is 70,000. When t equals 1, it should at some point equal 1. I'll put 1 green onto this wire into here. It's ready to go. Launch on green signal when fuel full. Is fuel full? It didn't do it again. What happens if I do launch on green signal or when cargo full? Oh, I missed it already. Goes fast. $72 out of 73. I'm just watching for that green signal. It should happen any second. There it was. Didn't launch. Launch on green signal or when cargo full. Is this not the green signal? This is the green signal. How's it going? Just got into this game. Why was it addicting? It is. Non-zero chance it needs more than 1 tick of signal. Oh my god, I'm so mad if it needs more than 1 tick. I don't need to switch the combinator back because... Oh, I do. Oh, shoot. Because it will fire another one like immediately. Okay. Well, I guess what we'll have to do is if it's greater than 1 and also less than 1 plus something, a window. And science is running. We've automated it, theoretically. We should have more cargo sections over here. This is going to go to the landing pad. Launch when fuel full? No. I guess it's just launch when the cargo rocket sections are full. I can't launch because that. And it has a space capsule. So I think it's just launch when fuel full. It just goes. It just sends stuff back. I'm going to set this to not fill it up. So if it's less than 150, fill this up with steel. So it should prioritize this steel now. That should be a little bit better. And then I don't need to put the barrels there anymore. You know what how long have I been here? I've been here for a long time, right? Do I have a capsule? I do have a capsule. I can get back. And you're still unloading. It takes a long time to unload. I need like the stack size upgrades. What exactly are you unloading right now? Green science. Are you sure you want to send it back empty? What else would I put on here? It's actually going to send back with capsules. Because it'll fill it with capsules and cargo parts. And then they'll send the cargo parts back every once in a while. All right, here's the green science then. I have blue science. I have red science. And then stone and lubricant last. I don't have to touch this like at all. This is just gonna be fine as is. I could fill this with garbage though. Send back when cargo full. Well, the problem with sending back when cargo is full is that it's gonna make like 50 space capsules. Right? I don't want to make 50 space capsules, to be honest. I guess I could, but I don't know. Let's just do cargo full. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna automate capsules at home, so it should be fine. Looks like the science is all in. We have a ton of science now. We have 800 across the board to use, plus whatever can be made in here, which should get us our worker robot speed upgrades. Let's head back. I don't think I need to be here. But you know, I guess there's no rush to head back, so I can wait a little bit. Fuel's good. This is good. It's saying to fill up on stuff. Let's go back and see what that looks like over here. It's not loading, right? Not yet, anyway. It'll load. Wait, it's requesting, but it's not loading. Yeah, it'll load eventually, but not yet. Oh, great. It's still kind of hanging in there, but that one's going to be rough. I have to do the defenses. But this is about time to wrap it up. 4.5 hours is good. Can you limit capsule production? Yes, but then it won't send any more rockets. So the number of rockets you send before you send one back worth of cargo is the amount of capsules you have to have. And I don't want to have 50 capsules. Like 10 is fine to me. Oof. That doesn't look good. Because that's not actually... Oh, yeah. Can you salvage capsules? Yeah, you can. Just don't want to have to make them. Oh, right. Worker robot speed is fantastic. Let's look at this tech. Nuclear fuel reprocess I can already do. Okay, that's good. Condenser turbines would be nice, so I don't have to do the water. Are these normal turbines plus and then some? Yeah. I wonder what these even look like. 75% of the energy efficiency of the steam turbine, but 99% of the steam used is water. I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense to not use that. And now we can use cryonite and vulcanite processing. So I actually have vulcanite blocks. Which I can use to make beads. I can make 100 beads. I can actually make 50 production science with that. Do you have infinite research, or is it part of the space exploration mod pack? I don't know. Looks like there might be infinite research, but I don't see it. Yeah, I have a lot of tech now. I can get like weapon shooting speed and laser turret upgrades since this is automated. This would be nice. Mining productivity 3 would be a good one. Utility science pack I can already grab. That was the first one I was going to get. So solar panel efficiency module, coronet rod, machine learning data, and cool thermal fluid. And it looks like this is made in a space manufactory. So this all has to be in space. And then cryo. Oh, what is this? Iron ore. That's funny. It's iron ore and callus. Cryo, whatever, is going to be here in RAN. And then this is not the pyrite one. This is the pyrite one. So I'm going to have to go to RAN next. And RAN is pretty clear. So this is going to be next episode is gearing up to go to RAN. Does that sound reasonable, chat? That sounds reasonable. And it looks like there's no biters at all, right? I don't think there's any biters at all. Star map RAN. Very low coal count. So maybe I can make oil-based power plants. However, there is an issue, if you can see it. There's no water. There's halmonite. Probably another resource somewhere. And halmonite. Presumably these core fragments are also halmonite core fragments of sorts. Actually click on this. No, it's core fragment crude oil. But I can use delivery cannon capsules to send this stuff back to Earth, it seems. Or back to Novice, rather. This doesn't look like that useful of a resource, to be honest. There it is. Okay, I found it. Now it's useful. How do you enable the FNEI search thing on the left of the screen? You have to just download the FNEI mod. It should automatically be there somewhere. So this makes beads and high holmium chloride and beads. And the beads are used for... What? Hold on. How do you get the beads to begin with? You get one bead back, half a bead back. And this is used for powder, which is used for molten holmium, which is used for probably ingots, right? Ingots, which is used for plates, which is eventually used for conductivity data. That looks like what I need. This looks like maybe eventually. And then energy science pack. So I don't need this yet. This is too far. Energy science pack 1. I don't think I need. So I don't need holmium. So I'll have to just ignore it and find the other resource. So much oil, though. We're still teching? We're still trucking through techs? Yeah. Yeah, we've used 200 science. This thing is going really well. Maybe I can speed module this just once. Hard to tell what's actually the bottleneck here. It's not a concern, to be honest. This is every 10 seconds it makes 2. And then, so we're at 0.5 per second, right? This is a problem. Right. Because every time you have a cargo pod that gets damaged, I think what it does is it just trashes something. I have no idea what I want next. Oh, these could be good. Lab 4. Oh, lab research speed. 5 toolbar. Efficiency 3s. Speed 3s. It's 20 processing units for one module. I should get these laser shooting stuff. This is pretty big. Yeah. I'll work on those since I don't really need anything right now. That's a lot of damage upgrade. All right. Thank you all for watching. I think this is the end here. We'll pick it up next time. We've automated space science and we cleaned up our base a little bit, so I'm happy with that. Next time, we're going to look into kind of figuring out how we want to go to our next planet. That's what tree harvest tech. What? Yeah, figuring out how we get to the next planet, and then also kind of securing this one. It looks like maybe our defenses are buckling, and these are old defenses, but they should be easily fixed. I want to get a grid going for Roboport coverage to get this entire thing covered with Roboports. I think we have the resources for that. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to have that ready to go. It looks like maybe we can do nuclear in the water, which would be cool here or here. So that could be fun, but we'll have to figure that out next time. We have the shiny rocks. We'll do nuclear next time. We'll secure this area, probably get a few more resources like copper because we didn't end up doing that. And then that'll be it. So next stream is Thursday evening. We will do more Factorio, and I will see you then. Yeah, kitty wasn't on at all, but say goodbye to the kitty. There she is. She's being cute. In the tech tree, the tree harvesting tech, there was one. Tree harvesting tech. Didn't see it. Next time. Adios. We are out.